All right. Welcome everybody. Let's continue with this environment. So, let's see what happened to the music. Okay, cool. So I changed the color of the building and the props. Now things are looking a little bit more integrated. I added this killer robot. And I worked on some other aspects. Super happy with how it's coming together. So I wanna work a little bit on the town. Wanna make it a little bit more cohesive. Let me just change here. Okay. For some reason these robots like to go to the corner of the nav mesh. Oh, that's too loud. Let's bring this a little bit lower. Still sounds super loud. And the robots are pretty hard. Oof, it's a little too laggy. I like the electricity effect. Damn. All right. Well, a lot of work needs to be done here for this to be playable. Especially when it comes to performance, because it's definitely pretty rough on performance. Need to optimize this a lot. Anyways, Okay, let's see what we got. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm going to close this one here a little bit. I believe we need the other piece, which is this corner. Again, having issues with the music. For some reason, doesn't want to reproduce my music files. Yeah, OBS is giving me problems with the music for some reason. Very, very strange. Some days it just goes fine, and other days it just doesn't want to reproduce the music. Okay, the thing here is to make these buildings look a little bit more finished, so we can make something interesting. Let me get this material. select all these actors using this gray material. Besides,
hi friend, do you remember me? Face with raised eyebrow thinking face.
hey, how's it going? Long time no see. I'm working on a sci-fi town. Okay.
What are you making?
It's some kind of like a desert town, some kind of like sci-fi Star Wars like sci-fi town. I'm gonna have some killer robots around here. Don't know why they went back to a pose, to that pose, but yeah, wanna make some cool buildings and place them in a very interesting way, so I can shoot some robots. Yes.
Do you play games?
Some of these buildings need some work. Yeah, not much lately, but yeah, I like games. All right, let's see. There's a lot of buildings.
Are you going to be live in the morning?
Usually I do streams a little bit later, but today I'm doing a stream very early. Oh, right. Yeah, these rocks I don't really like. I'm gonna get this one
Are
off.
you Iranian?
No, Costa Rican. You saying that cause the environment I'm making? All right, let's place this in
Very
a.
suitable and good fire 100 points 100 points 100 points 100 points 100 points 100 points.
Let's build something interesting with these buildings.
Oh, okay.
I'm imagining something like something like very small alleys, stuff like that.
Really, this is very good. Smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, fire 100 points, beaming face with smiling eyes, grinning, squinting face.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
No, because many people in Iran have a similar accent to yours.
Interesting.
Very detailed and similar, beaming face with smiling eyes.
That's cool. Let's see what. Why is this pivot point not allowing me? To place this.
And at least you know that Iran has this kind of old and historical buildings. But I think there are not enough residents or homeowners. Thinking face.
Yeah, I was thinking more of like, Star Wars like buildings, but I guess kind of makes sense. Looks like Middle Eastern.
I've subscribed to you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
What are your thoughts? Exactly doing right now? You're creating a game or a model.
I'm making an environment. It's
Do you know the country Indonesia?
no, just heard the name of it. I kind of like know where it is located in the map, but I don't know much about it. These killer robots are super hard to deal with. Should probably take them out of the map for now. Alright, let's see if we can make some sense from this. want.
Can you make an island? Indonesia? Yes, crying face, pleading face, pleading face.
Not now. Now I'm working on this.
So why are you creating this environment?
For fun.
Are you using UE 5.5?
Yes. Yeah, making this environment for fun. It's been a long time since I don't do anything like, like personal work. Been working for other people, doing other things. I kind of want to make one environment of my own. Also, I haven't used the mega scans in a long time. Kind of wanted to make something like that.
Okay. I'll go first. Okay. I have work. Sorry. Stay enthusiastic, 100 points.
I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck on with work. Okay. Let's see. We got these very tall buildings. And I would like a place for a market. This one, cool, probably. The pivot point is not really nice, so I need to kind of like move them like this.
Always good to see someone taking time for a personal project. We forget how fun Unreal Engine can be when you just try and enjoy creating.
Yeah. That's
And your handsome smiling face.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. I've been jumping from project to project, and it's been a long time since I just do something personal. I'm like, it's very fun. Like there's like, you don't need to just you just do whatever you want without any expectations. It's kind of cool. Okay, this actually, let's move all of this, because this, we can probably place something big here like this one. And I think it would be cool to rotate this to the other side, like this. It would be nice to have a super big building like a tower here. And maybe we can have smaller ones there. This one is also very big. Maybe we can place it somewhere here. I want some kind of market here in the center. This one, Could probably place it around there. This one around here.
I've never seen a Megascans desert building pack before. Or are the buildings part of another asset pack?
Oh, I made the buildings. The buildings are just simple cubes and blocks. Modular. I made it modular, so I made one door, one wall, and one window piece. One floor piece, couple of domes, and basically that's it. These ones are one-offs. These are like a little bit more. Each one of those it is different, but the rest are just modular, meaning that I use the same 3-4 pieces to create them. Okay, now it starts looking a little bit nicer. Yeah, I really want to set dress these, add little details, you know, like NPCs, little things that will make the whole thing feel alive. Nice. So I'm imagining, like, let's get these robots out of here, because these are like very difficult enemies. For some reason, like, the difficulty is set to very hard. Yeah, I think I have them. In another place of the map, so I can just look for them easily. Nice. It starts looking a little bit nicer. So I'm imagining...
Staircases and railings seem to be the most complex parts. Did you create them in Unreal or Blender? Simple but effective and probably very performant.
Well, I'm going a little crazy with textures and materials and stuff, so it's not very performant at this moment. But I made this originally for another project, which it's a stylized project, so things are a little bit more low poly. Now I'm trying to bring that into a little higher poly version. Okay, this building is floating. Let's bring it down. Super cool helmet. Need to detail this a little bit more. This is an asset pack that Unreal Engine gave away. These are sci-fi stuff, so I'm combining a lot of things: mega scans, free asset packs, stuff that I made. It's like a big mix of things, and I'm trying to unify these assets so I can make something cool. For example, these are mega scans. These are super detailed assets, like too detailed. Way too detailed. Okay, so here in the center, I'm imagining like having like some kind of like cylinder where like ships can like come in. Just gonna place this a little bit nicer. Oh, the pivot point is way below. Okay. just making sure that I don't have floating buildings, and we can make them a little bit like, get them a little bit closer. That'll be nice. This will be very fun to play around. Okay, let's see.
I usually create for cinematics, so only have to concern myself with what's in frame of the camera, but it's fun to see someone creating for what could be a game environment.
Yes.
I'm guessing everything.
Yeah, I'm focusing on
has to have a practical purpose.
Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. That's what I'm trying to do, like something like actually like that you can explore and go around. I would like to make a level instance of this thing, so I can have this building into one thing. To do that, let's hide everything, then go top, wireframe, focus, get the UDS, the ultra dynamic sky and weather hidden because they always get in the way. Select all of these, right click, level, create level instance. Let's call this desert building or something like that. Okay, bloop. Let's see, the pivot point is gonna be totally off because it already has a rotation. Control H to unhide. And now we can move this a little bit. Let me just make sure that I got everything. Okay, cool. Now I want to align this a little bit. Nice. With everything else, push it maybe somewhere here. This little helmet, it's a blueprint that you can pick up. I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I want this to be very dense. Very, very dense. These are a little bit too big on the texture. Also trying not to combine too many colors and textures. Want to keep it like a little bit more. Like for example, these rocks, they have like 3 different colors, maybe 4. I need to get them a little bit all together, unify all this stuff. These are other bunch of assets I made. You see, like these are the little doors and little blocks that I use. These are made with the Unreal modeling tools. A lot of bridges that I was playing with. And also the flooring, probably need to take that away. Okay, so yeah, let's create something cool here in the center, and then I want a market around this place. That will be very cool. gonna make a little bit more space, push things a little bit closer to the edge.
Just switch to the horizontal screen so I can see your workings in the editor better.
Oh, nice. Nice. I always forget to tell people that there's a horizontal stream going on. Alright, so I want to open some of my reference right here. Tun, 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 tun. And let's go for the Star Wars looking like stuff. Yay. I really like the I really enjoyed the Mandalorian, the one of the this series that came out a while ago. Not so much the last Star Wars movies when Disney got in charge, but definitely the Mandalorian was great. And they used Unreal Engine for the virtual production and environments. Very impressive stuff. Let's go with 24.
Are you using the Atom plugin on OBS to screen both horizontal and vertical?
Yes. Very, very nice stuff.
Yeah, we can ignore the latest Star Wars movies, haha.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's make something big. I don't know how big the ship is gonna be, but I have some very cool. I'm just having a lot of fun and like bringing like a lot of my own assets in here. Like I have this very kind of like a fly mech, like insect mech that I made, and I kind of want to bring it over. That'll be very fun. Okay, yeah, definitely not gonna have a spaceship that big in here. But what will happen if is there enough place for a market around? Probably not. We can always squish things around a little.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? We can always squish stuff around for the market. Something like this. Little sofa just floating there. Yeah, those details, they're coming later. Okay, let's see. This could look pretty cool.
I have a couple of questions.
Yeah, let me know. I'm gonna copy this thing, make it copy, make it a little bit smaller but taller. Nice. I want something like this. Then I want to come here, select 1 and 2 and model and boolean and cut that out. Then I would like to come here, poly edit, select this face, make it bigger, not too much, something like that. That gives me an interesting shape. Maybe a little less. Oh, why is it so jumpy? Okay, let's try something else. I want to get this edge. Okay, it's okay. Is that cool? The angle might be too much. I want a little bit less. Oh, why is it so jumpy? That's cool. I think that's what I want. A little angle. Nice. So here I'm gonna make
Not
this.
sure if you answered already. Did you model the buildings etc. within Unreal Engine?
Yes. I showed you the pieces. These are very basic pieces that I made, like modular pieces. You know, a window, wall, door, and then I snap them together and create different variations. Then you can bevel them and you can add a nice texture and vertex paint them, and yeah, you can do very cool stuff inside Unreal. That's what I'm doing right now, coming up with something interesting. So here, let's see how this goes. Can I walk in here? Let's see the player height and the player perspective on this thing. I wanna have enough space so I can walk around here. This is too little. I need a little bit more space. Doesn't want a mantle there. Okay. So let's make it a little bit thicker. I would like to come here and
I want to create modular environments as realistic as The Last of Us 2. What should I add to make this happen?
Well, if you want to do realistic environments, you need to gather a reference of what you want to do. With good reference, you can definitely do something very cool. Also, there's a lot of techniques with megascans, so maybe learning
Why is the video crop sneezing face?
You can go to my YouTube and there's a horizontal version and vertical version. I do both because a lot of people, I get more, discovered a little bit easier through the vertical feed. But if people like to watch my stream, they can join the horizontal one, which shows the whole screen, exactly what I'm watching on my monitor. So I do this because it's very nice to get new viewers on the stream, people interested in the thing. Okay, now it's a little bit thicker. Now we can probably come here, walk around. Now we have more space. Now I can.
Right. I was speaking to a friend of mine called Chris Murphy saying how I still model in Blender. He said the modeling tools in Unreal should be good enough now in UE5. Maybe he's right.
I've seen people doing very.
Last of Us 2 Einborman, how difficult. I wonder if it's possible to pin your horizontal stream in the comments of the vertical stream.
Oh, that's very smart. I haven't thought about it. That's a good suggestion. I need to look into it. Actually, that's very cool. I don't know if you can pin stuff on the vertical, but I will definitely look into that because I was thinking of. I'm trying to mantle here. Why is it not mantling?
Understood. It would be nice to see all the menu you are using.
Yeah, the modeling tools are very good for like blocking out, doing like basic things. I've seen people doing like more complex things. Why is it doesn't wanna? That's strange. Doesn't wanna mantle. Come on. Okay, well, I'm like a little bit out of the.
Giving it a whirl.
I'm a little bit out of the distance I need to be able to get on that, climb that thing. But yeah, I've seen people modeling cups, like coffee cups, like with good topology in Unreal, and I'm like, whoa, that's impressive. Okay, so let's make this interesting. Okay, here I'm thinking let's get some stairs. It's always nice to get some stairs and see what we're dealing with.
Also, what games you have drawn inspiration from for the desert environment you are making?
Mostly, I'm inspired in, Star Wars desert environments, like Tatooine, like the ones you see on The Mandalorian, Dune, the movie, stuff like that. Let's find some stairs and let's see if we can add some stairs. Level edit. Let's find these ones. And let's add them around here. I want to see how are we doing with the height of this. Also, I need a little base, which is probably this one. And this one probably goes a little bit higher. Let's eat that stair right there. It looks kind of strange. We could probably flatten this one out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's flatten. Let's go Control B, Control D, browse and duplicate, change.
Also, it is weird to ask here, but I could not find the Unreal keyboard shortcut for selecting an object and hiding everything else. It was a focus selection.
Oh yeah, there's a way to do that. I actually don't know what that was, but I remember a friend managed to do that, just to focus on one. There's a way to do that. Let me see. Visibility, show only selected. Poof, it will turn everything off and it will show you only one object. Control H to show everything. That will turn the light off though. That's funny. Okay, so let's get some interesting shapes for the center.
Got to get some sleep before I start working on some cinematics of my own.
Nice.
Keep up with the live stream. Great way to stay social while practicing your art. Thanks for the watch.
I appreciate it. Have a great one. Here I'm going to create this kind of like cube, so I can have some entrances around.
Unfortunately, it was not this shortcut. The one I am talking about only focuses on selection and keeps the other objects in low opacity without turning off the light.
That happens when
it's like that one magic trick hard to find.
That happens when you have a level instance. So if I go level edit, this is a level instance, I can only focus on this building and everything else becomes gray. I'm not sure if this is what you mean, but it works for a group of assets. It's called level instance. Maybe, not sure if that's the one you're talking about.
Yes. That.
Yeah, that's pretty cool because it allows you to. Okay, let's bevel this out a little. I want some very cool bevel here. Something like this. So yeah, you just select a. I think you can make a level instance.
What did you press for it?
It's you click an object, right click, level, create level instance. Basically, select the object, right click, level, create level instance, and that will create a level instance of this. You set the name, and then you can on the level instance you go level edit, and you enter into that sub-level. There's also packed level actors and stuff like that to help you organize the scene. There's data layers, there is what else? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Unreal, it's has a lot of interesting stuff going on.
All right, thanks.
Definitely. Here I want to rotate this. And then I would like to merge this. And then I would like to boolean the other doors. Right here. Hey Theo, how is it going? Let's boolean this. Oof. Yeah, this is kind of like a hangar, one of those places where ships are fixed and stuff. Thinking something like that. And before doing that, maybe we could also come here and merge this so we can actually get out. So 1, 2, model boolean, and now we can actually walk through. Nice. Like a little arena. Here we can have some interesting fights. I made some killer drones, so I wanna make a nice kind of like area where we can actually fight. Let me work with this center and paste it here and move based on this angle. Placing stairs in a circle, it's a little bit interesting because the shape is not gonna fit perfectly, but let's see how can we make this fit a little nicer. Something like this. Okay, I'm gonna push it a little bit until this one touches the edge, something like that. And then I would like to get the same thing but rotated in 45. So let's see, that will be there. What if we have it the other way around? Chuk, 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 chuk.
Hi, bro.
Hey, how is it going, Surya? Yeah, I think it will look even more interesting.
Is this level for Imperium?
No, this is a personal project. I'm using the buildings I made in Imperium, but I'm making it into a sci-fi environment. Now I'm going with a little bit more of a realistic look.
You could probably use two-sided stair for this arena.
Two-sided stairs. Oof, that'll be nice. Actually, let's do that. I love two-sided stairs. From this point, aha, that's what we needed. Great solution. Yes, I like this. Very good suggestion. I love when the chat has good ideas. The other day I was vertex painting these walls and I was like, I don't understand why this mesh doesn't want to get vertex painted. And somebody said, dude, I think you have nanite on that mesh. And I'm like, damn.
You can look up Ronnie Kebab stair for reference on Google.
Rani.
We're trying to create dynamic animations with control rigs so NPC have dynamic AI behavior animations.
Nice. Control rig is super cool stuff. Rani
That's nice.
Kivaf. Let me look at
It's
this.
two-sided.
Rani Kivaf
XD, glad it helped.
stairs.
Make a maintenance pit in the floor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what temple you're talking about. Oof, that's some super cool stuff. I would love to visit that temple. That's super cool stuff. Let's see, does it make sense if we just push it here? I think probably, right? We don't need double platform. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, this is the perfect place to actually make the ground like go down for verticality. I think that will look very nice. Even some catwalks around here, like that will be fun.
Bro, from where did you get materials for these assets, and also do you make all those assets yourself?
No, some of them I did make. For example, the walls, which are modular, I made simple walls, windows, doors. These are free sci-fi assets that Epic Games gave away. And what else? Most materials are mega scans here. These are mega scans, all free and available in the Fab Store. Again, these are assets from free Epic Games asset packs that they give away.
A maintenance pit in the floor would be nice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. And some of them, like the walls, are things that are I made. I want to bring other assets I made for this also. I have an American diner that I would love to make sci-fi and stuff, so it's gonna be pretty fun. Here I want to merge this, and I want to find that pivot point. Let's edit this pivot point. Oops. Before merging.
You have a real creative mind, man.
I appreciate
Try
it.
a non-supporting sphere illusion so they will be MYSTRY like ancient architecture.
Oh, that's super cool stuff. That's some very cool stuff. Let me figure this out. We have 30 degrees angle. So if I come here and I merge, I want the pivot point to be on 30 degrees. So edit pivot. Let's add 30. That's not the thing.
Are you gonna give the stars a metal bright texture?
Is it 60? I'm not sure. 65. The texture, I'm going to go with stone for now to make the main structure, but I would like to get some sci-fi stuff in there. I'm having some issues with the rotation. Let me just bring this back to 0 because I need to make this work. If not, I won't get the right rotation and I won't make it look symmetrical. I need to work on world.
45 featuring.
That's the idea. It's just that I need to go back to world rotation so I can get things in the proper, let's say, zeroed out. So after I merge, things will be in place and I don't need to deal with the extra rotation. So for example, here things are on 0, so now I can merge and the pivot point is supposed to land perfectly there. I will go edit pivot center. Nice. Now with this I will go and delete this other one, get this location, paste it here, and now this I can push here and it's gonna align nicely with this thing. Okay, let's push this around here. Just a little bit so it touches there. Nice, I really like these ones and they align with this shape. That was a great idea. Now let's push this to the other side. I really like this one. So now if I grab these two, I guess I will need to merge them again so the pivot point goes in the center. Let's see what happens. And then I go 45 and I get them all the way through. Pretty cool. I like this. So let's see the reference that I have here. Yeah, there's it looks simple, but when you get close there's a lot of detail. So let's see. Let's see the player height. I got these killer drones which are super hard to defeat. They're based on the Lyra asset, on the Lyra template.
This would be awesome to play in.
Yeah, I'm trying to make like a kind of like, oh, what's going on? Let me fix that collision. Collision, complex as simple.
You play in Blender anytime.
Can you play in Blender anytime? Blender is an amazing software for sure, like absolutely incredible software. Probably the best 3D software you can learn today. You got the geometry nodes, probably the best modeling tools I've seen, and there's a lot of add-ons to make the software super powerful. Blender is incredible. Like I need to use more Blender. What? Come on. Let's see what's happening with the collisions. I don't see any issues. with the collisions. Why is it getting stuck in there? That's kind of funny.
What is your FPS during your play in editor? I'm going through a phase of needing to rethink my lighting and anti-aliasing because of low FPS. Sad face.
I'm getting, but I'm also streaming. That takes a little bit of performance out, but for sure this is not very performant. Like I was trying to play a little bit on the beginning of the stream. Why am I getting stuck? Come on, dude. I don't understand. These are the same stairs I have everywhere. Like, you know, like if I come here, I got the same stairs and I can walk around no problem. Why is it giving me issues? Oh, that's bad. Doesn't make any sense. Like I'm using the same mesh. You see the legs? The foot gets like completely blocked. Why is that happening?
I think because the stairs goes inside the wall is making it stop.
Huh.
Did you try changing the collision by going to collision tab under mesh edit?
Yeah, I made it complex as simple just to... Let's test what you said. Let's make a quick test and see if it actually blocks my walk through here. Don't tell me that is the tilted wall. No, there's something going on with these stairs. That's super funny, like what? Huh. Oh, there's something very, very strange going on.
The collision tab that's like in the top bar.
What is this?
Try creating a boutique. It might solve this problem with the stairs. Or reduce the size of the steps. Is the height of the steps different?
No, it's the same. I'm looking at a very green cube right here that I don't understand why is it here. Wait, something's very
I'm from Unity, so I don't really know, but are you using a box collider?
I'm using a complex collisions as simple, which basically grabs the geometry, the topology of the mesh, and basically uses the same thing as collision. What? That's very, very strange. I was not expecting this. All right. Anyways, we can figure that out. Very strange. Okay. Let's see. What else? Tun, 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 tun. Okay, let's add some details to this.
When you show your components, is it because it's inside the circle?
What do you mean?
Try to separate the merged steps and try.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why that is. These ones are the same exact mesh right here. For some reason, it's not happening. Damn it. Yeah, there's nothing different from this. Okay,
I
okay,
think the stairs are bugging because the building has something wrong with it. It seems like you're low commission.
might be something with the character, with the capsule size or something. Another thing that is very strange, like if we come here and you go to you see like this floor is showing like this super big thing here. I don't know what this is. This is not supposed to be present, which doesn't seem to block the thing, but let's give it one last try.
Just bring in the steps close. Mesh edit / collision / auto convex collision. I think it's the second platform you deleted.
The second
A new
platform.
panel will appear.
Okay, that makes sense. I did delete a platform
With hull settings.
with whole settings. Not exactly sure where that is. Let's see if we can add a 26 simplified collision. Okay, that makes that thing. Auto convex collision. Doesn't seem to do much.
Right click on stairs, then edit object, then see in the top bar.
Right click on the stairs, then edit object,
There should
then
be a collision tab.
see. Yeah, I think I'm inside the
Under that you will find auto convex.
you're on the vertical stream. That's probably what that you're not looking at the other menus. Okay, I changed it to whole, and now it's a plane that goes all over the thing. Now we have this kind of collision, which is just like a ramp. Maybe that will fix it. Let's see. Yay! Well, it doesn't allow me to walk on top of it, but it's a quick fix. Just to mess around. I appreciate it. There's a horizontal stream on my. I do
Change
horizontal.
all Rexine to 1 million.
Hull precision. Okay.
Also change the max hull birds. And the hull count.
Okay, I'm calculating. Let's see if we get something closer. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we got something pretty close. Almost there. Okay. Yeah, I can, you know, we can make some like handmade collisions, box by box,
Let's pray.
and really and get it there. But I appreciate it. Let's continue with the. Yeah, this one also gives me issues there. It's in one of them that doesn't really wanna get, but it's okay. I think the other solution that we had before, it was just a ramp. It's a little ramp. It won't look very great, but it's okay for now. Never had this issue with this mesh. That's interesting. Yeah, let's keep it like that for now. It's not perfect, but I'm at least able to walk around and test. Oh, okay. All right, let's give some detail to this. Okay, here it will be very cool to let's see. It will be very nice to get this. I forgot how to select this specifically. But we can do another thing. Let's insert an edge. Insert an edge loop. Okay, it doesn't allow me because we made the boolean. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Another way we can do this is let's see. I want to like kind of like push it in and have this kind of like little edge going here. What could be a good way to do that? I think getting all of this, extruding out a little. Oh, damn it, why is it so snappy? Maybe because it's a very big shape. Wanna get it like grab it. It's very snappy. What if I push this 50 units down and then I extrude 50 units up to get that edge? Oh, almost there. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so I wanna push this a little bit up. Come on, Unreal, don't be so snappy. There you go, there you go. Get that thing closer to that edge. Let's see, can I actually control?
Are you modeling in Unreal?
Yes, I'm trying to get this arena going. Okay. Yep, something like that. Okay, I'm happy with this. Cool. No more. Nice. So with that edge right there, I'm going to go to poly edit and I'm gonna get this loop. There was a way to get the whole thing, but I forgot how to do it. So I'm going to
That's neat. I would have taken 100 pieces to make that.
yeah, sometimes modeling with a bunch of pieces, it's okay. It's sometimes even more clean, because here I'm using a lot of booleans, you know, like the topology of this, it's going to be very bad. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna just triangulate the whole thing and make it nanite, throw some triplanar materials on it and call it a day. You know, kind of like quick, just for ideation. And don't get tricked, because it looks clean, but it is because Unreal Engine works with polygroups like ZBrush, so it looks like nice. But if you see the quad draw, the actual quads, it's very messy for sure. I'll show you in a little bit. Here I wanna. What happens if we push this in? No, I need to extrude this. But let's see. Selected triangle normals, single direction, normals even. Okay, come on, Unreal, don't be so snappy. Don't be so snappy.
I like your building styles. I'm making a stylized game, so your stuff would look great in my world. It's hard to find stylized stuff.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking of making an asset pack from these buildings. Now they look a little realistic, but oh, let's see what's going on here. You see, now we have a lot of issues. And I need to do something different here. Extrude. Come on, come on. I want this to go in a little bit. Okay, how is that looking? That's kind of cool. I'm getting that little edge, which I'm not sure if we should push it in or out. It's kind of cool. That's probably too much. Let's see if we can push it
I
out.
actually find the stylized look and realistic look blend together well. I made a Pokemon game with both and it looks neat.
Yeah, I was looking at some artist in a PCG Discord, and he was making these super round buildings. Like it was like kind of like super stylized, but with realistic textures, and it just looked super nice. Like it was like, whoa, that's very cool. Okay, I think I like this. Now I would like to push this up just a little bit like this, so I don't get that edge here. Let's see. There you go. There you go. That's very nice. Now let's accept this, and now I would like to that's kind of cool. I would like to close this gap here, which we can also leave open actually, and just put a bunch of cables and stuff in there. That could look nice. Maybe the character I don't think is gonna be able to look at that. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna be covered by this. So maybe we can push this edge a little bit farther away, make a little platform from these stairs out. It's gonna be, yeah, I think it's gonna be visible a little bit, but we can make it more obvious by going like this. Modeling, poly edit. I don't know how to select the round, but I know how to do these ones. Not that one, but this one. There you go, that one. That's what I want to push out. Come on, Unreal, don't be so snappy, Jesus. Oh my God, so... I cannot...
I was finally able to make it tsunami.
Oh, really? That's super cool. Something like this. I still get this space, and I get this gap that we can use for cables and other things. That's kind of cool. Do we still have a circle? Yeah. Okay, let's go. So here, I would like to do another thing, which is get this okay, let's see if it allows me to select this loop. Yeah, I need to look at that modeling tutorial, because I know you can select loops with these tools here, but there's a whole there's one setting that I need to activate that allows for other modeling tools options.
It's just a cube stretched out real far with the default water texture from the water body ocean plugin. Then I added a Niagara particle fountain in a cylinder motion for the crest. Then it moves.
Nice. That's a good solution. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to just select the whole thing. And here I would like to I need to go to left. Cannot really see what I'm selecting. I guess I got the selection, which is just the bottom part. And what I want to do is scale it so I get these two edges aligned. I need to probably for some reason it's not letting me deselect those in a ring. Damn it. Yeah, I don't really want to deselect it by hand. Because it's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to look for that tutorial on the modeling tools. There's these options that you can activate that will give you more selecting options and stuff like that. Need to check that out because I keep saying like, oh, I need to look at that, look at that. Every time I'm modeling, I'm like, oh. So I think today is the day. This is funny, like, oh my god, there's so many other ways to get these. Okay, I think I got it. Now, let me see if I go like this, now it's flat. That's what I was trying to do. That's funny. Okay, nice. Now we get this super nice round thing, and here I would like to also edit this and like this, bloop, bloop, and bloop. Now that things are beveled, I need to be careful with this selection because I need to get these edges so it does not deform strangely. Not these ones, not these ones. No, and no. Just these ones. So I can push them a little bit and connect here. Okay, that looks a little better. Nice, like this. And that should modify the rest. Is it going to modify that one? Probably not, just one side. So actually, let's see if we can actually do a scale so we get it symmetrical. Like this. Go to the center and scale out. Yep, just... Oh, Jesus, why is it so snappy? Oh. Oof. Okay, anyways. That will get the rest because it's an instance. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm not gonna get too much into details because definitely I can spend a lot of time here. But what I do want to do is get some bevels, just quick bevels.
What software are you using?
Unreal Engine. Ooh. There's something wrong. Definitely there's something wrong with this because it's not allowing me to select. Oof, not like that. Oh, Jesus. I think there's something wrong with the topology because it should allow me to select the ring. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll just get this one edge.
Why don't you use Blender? It's easier to model in Blender than Unreal Engine.
Yeah, definitely. I like Unreal because I can see how things react in context to the rest of the environment. I can play with the character and see how things look and modify things straight away. Also, I'm trying to learn the modeling tools in Unreal. There are ways to select the edges, the loops, the edge loops. It's just that for some reason it's not working today for this mesh. Maybe there's something wrong with the topology. Yeah, this is not a very good example of not a very good example of how to use the modeling tools. It's super snappy. I don't really get it.
What do you use for prototyping your level?
Basically modeling tools. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not giving me that smooth. Maybe because the pivot point is too far away, or let's try it something different. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand why it is super snappy, like it's not supposed to be like that. I cannot like move it. I just wanna like a little bit. Maybe the pivot point is way too far away. Maybe the mesh is too big. That's what I wanted. Maybe the mesh is too big and that makes the thing. No, the mesh is no, it's baked. Okay. Just want to get some bevels in here. You see, like, it does want to select some of them, but I guess there's some stuff going on with the geometry. That's why it doesn't want to. Oof, this selection is gonna. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. I need to check that tutorial on how to activate the other options. There are some like hidden options in the modeling tools that allow you to do different selections. Maybe that will help, or maybe this topology is just messed up. All right, let's just get some bevels and continue with the rest. And this shape is kind of like, it's a little complex. I will usually do a mirror, just do half of it and then mirror, but since we have like very, like an, I don't know how to say it, like these doors going out, not sure if I will be able to mirror this properly. Anyways. I'm gonna check that tutorial after I get this piece done, because really wanna see those tools. Yeah, I know it looks very tough right now, but I know you can do some very cool stuff in here with the modeling tools in Unreal. It's just a matter of getting used to them, like any other program. Okay, we got these external things selected. Okay, double check. Nice. Let's just bevel this. Okay, Jesus. Okay, we have one issue there. No issue, just one little issue. Yeah, the geometry is messed up right here. And that thing we could probably mirror. Let me see if I'm selected something that I shouldn't be selecting. I'm missing one little thing. Is that gonna fix the bevel? Nope. Okay, no problem. I think we can just mirror this. Let's get this smooth. Bevel distance a little bit more. Subdivisions. Let's get maybe 2, 3, 4. Round. Let's keep it default. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Nice. This is the piece that got messed up, but I believe I can mirror here, and that we should get rid of that one. Let's get the other one, just to get the main shape. Let's see what we have here. Oof. Oh no. Oh, these selections. Oh my god, okay. And actually, let's just try to do half of it. So let's actually go from here. All right. Hey, how's it going? I'm making a sci-fi environment. Just trying to get this selection going. Yep, I think we got more than half of it. Nice. Let's see. Yeah. Double check the selection. I think we got it. Now let's grab this and bevel. Bloop. Let's use the same settings. Nice. That's kind of cool. Bloop, bloop. Okay. And final bevel, this one. Yeah, just one more bevel and we are done with this one. Should I grab the lower ones? No, we're gonna deselect the lower ones and then maybe cut them out with a boolean to make everything flat. Okay, I'm just gonna do half and mirror. I think that's half. Let's give it a little bit more. Okay, and deselect the bottom stuff. Oh yeah, this geometry is messed up. Like, what is this here? I don't know what is that, but we got these edges that I would like to bevel right here. Bloop. Okay, sweet, nice. Accept. Tuk. Now my favorite thing is to go to mesh. Is it model mirror? Now shift to center, and now we should get everything cleaned up. Is it backward, shift to center, or is it forward? Let me find what is this. Shift to center. Nice. And I think now everything's clean. We don't have that artifact anymore. Beautiful. We have bells everywhere. Yay, finally. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look for that tutorial because I cannot be selecting edges like that. I know that's like any other program. There's just one click for edge rings. I cannot be selecting that like that. Okay, let's see what's actually happening in here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, it looks pretty clean. That's kind of cool. And now we can probably add more details to it, but I'm not gonna mess with this mesh anymore. I'm gonna add things by with another mesh. not gonna add more stuff to this because too much. I beveled it and don't wanna deal too much with modeling. We can always bring this to Blender and continue working in there for more small details and stuff. But the goal is to learn how to do this in Unreal. I want to find this material that I have around here. Is it this one? Bloop. Nice. Cool. Hey, nice. Now we have this thing going on here. We can always get some little pieces of rock or something and do some booleans to chip off those edges and stuff. Hey, that's too repetitive. Let's get this off here, and maybe this is a little bit too big. 0.75. That's a little better. Nice. There's something going on with the shadows. They're not recalculating in real time. Maybe some kind of like distance field option or something. Okay, nice. Okay, let's shoot some androids in here. Let's see how this looks like. And now we're gonna, after this, we're gonna do the other thing. That looks kind of interesting. I like this. Pretty cool. Took me longer than expected. Yeah, definitely. But we're gonna look at that tutorial and get a little bit faster and better with the modeling tools. Where's my Android? I think I deleted it, but I can grab it back from the arena. Right here, I was working on this little killer Android. I still need to make the hands and the fingers, get some textures for this. These are the pieces I was using, a bunch of Kitbash pieces from a Sketchfab that I found for free. Very cool stuff. Okay, let's throw some androids here. These guys are very dangerous. Like, I'm not such a good gamer when it comes to shooter games, so these guys are a little bit rough. Let's see how it goes. Also, this is an RPG template, so I don't have much armor on me and they hit very hard. Let's see if we can actually get this kind of like space marine helmet looking like. And let's see if we can get that guy. I have some weapon here. Okay. Why are you doing? Jesus, like, yeah, just a couple of shots and it takes like 20% of my life. Oh, 50%. No. Also, this is super realistic. Like the it's not like I get 100% hits on my bullets. Like, maybe the hitbox is too small. Okay. All right, this looks kind of cool. I like this. There's no way to go up there, so we probably need to make some stuff to go up. Let's get some boxes. Yeah, let's get some boxes here so I can maybe climb up. It will be nice to have some catwalk stairs, something more metallic. I have some very cool little box I found. This Imperial crate. This one looks super cool. Definitely. Disney won't like this, but let's see. Let's just drop it from here with end. Bloop. Cool. Now with these ones, this is too small. Definitely too small. But they look pretty cool to add around. Let's find some other props. I have some very cool sci-fi stuff around here. Those ones are the ones that are going to we can really use them to fill in the gaps. Let's get some of this. And with this we can actually start making this feel more sci-fi. I need to find the right angle and placement, and then put it everywhere. That will look very nice. Let's see, do we have catwalks in here? Oh, I think we do have them. Nice. I want some kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of thing going on. Oh, we do have stairs. We have super crazy stairs here. Oh, these are too big. Yeah, this is probably meant for a huge... Definitely can do something interesting with this. Let me think how to use this. Okay. That platform is kind of cool. What is this? Up. No. Oh, these are ceilings. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. What is that? I want this kind of platform. Come on, where is it? Okay, oh no, this is the ceiling again. Oh. This kinda... we could probably use this. Yeah, I'm getting closer. Okay, let's not get too much. These stairs. The issue with stairs is that we cannot really make them too small, because then the handrail becomes too small, and then it's very noticeable that actually that's not the scale that we need. So yeah, these stairs, they're going to be a little bit hard to work with, so probably we need something probably like this. Let's get rid of those. Okay, let's figure out what assets are we gonna use here. Okay. Hey, there you go. Okay, we got these blinking screens, kind of cool. This, I don't like that silver color, too shiny for this. Let's change that to here, like clean, and maybe like this. I like that better. Also that white, let's get it. No, it's part of the trim. Display, okay, we cannot really change that. We will need to go into the material and do it manually there. Let's not think about these small props yet. Let's think about the big picture. I like this. I like this one. Okay, let's try to do something with this. So I'm imagining some kind of catwalk around here. These stairs are very cool. Maybe we can have, oh my god, right here, something like this. Jesus, am I not able to click on the arrow? There you go. Okay, and I know this should come with a base. Platform 1. Oh, okay, what is this? Oh, nice. There's a nice platform here. Okay, that looks interesting. Let's see if we can actually make it work somehow. So, what happens if I grab this color and put it there into this? Nice. I like that beige color. Okay, so I guess we can. Not really. No, we cannot do that. We need the stairs. We cannot really mess too much with them because it's very obvious that you are scaling stuff. I guess we will need to use a ladder maybe. I do have ladders here, that's very nice. As like a cheat code. Just like... I'm not really sure about this. But what I wanna see is this thing. I'm gonna make a copy of this, and I wanna see if I can actually move it around in a pattern. I'm not sure if you're able to. This is not super nice to walk on top. Maybe we do have another panel which is better to walk. These are walking panels, yeah. Probably way better than this. Yeah, let's try to get those. Okay, so this one, I would like to, let's hide this for now. I would like to get this modeling, edit pivot center, and then this one I would like to place it right here in the center, right there, and I would like to go and go into pattern. And let's see if we can make it circle. And I would like to radius, make it a little bit wider. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is probably going to go a little bit. I wanna imagine that this goes down. And let's see, a radius like this. Now count 20, 25. Don't really want to go one into the other. 35, which looks kind of cool actually. You get this intersection there, but it looks kind of cool. Can we cut that out a little bit? 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, nope, 30, I guess we do need this to finish. A little bit more. 35, 6. I think that's good enough because we are getting too much intersection, which we can probably get rid of this texture and make another texture that a triplanar texture won't give us intersection. I think that's a solution for this. It looks kind of interesting, so let's play with this. Okay, so now here after the pattern, which makes a lot of instances, I would like to merge this so it becomes an actual object. Okay, now we can probably hide this one, and now we have this one. That's pretty cool. Okay, and I'm thinking, okay, let's try to get this ground down. So landscape. Okay, here I think I'm just gonna try to do it in one go. Trying to find that nice brush size. I think this is good. Now I would like to sculpt with full strength down, trying to match this circle a little bit better. Okay, let's see what happens. Holding shift. Oh, okay. There you go. Just let it be like that. Well, that's a little bit too much, I would say. I think it should have been bigger. Okay. No. Oops, I wanna hide this other stuff. Yep, this and this, and here I wanna make it so it becomes this floor. Look at those cuts in the landscape. What's wrong with the scaling today? Jesus. Okay. I don't know. Something looks strange. I want to try another material here. Why do I see this through? That's very weird. Okay. Okay. All right.
Hi bro, what you doing today?
Hey, I'm working on a sci-fi environment, like a Star Wars desert town kind of thing, and I'm coming up with this thing here, trying to make something with verticality. Not entirely sure what this is going to be, but maybe like like a, how do you call this, an hangar, I think it's pronounced, where like ships get repaired and stuff. Wanna see if I can make it look interesting. I'm having some issues with this mesh, so I think I'm gonna get this one, And this one. These decals are causing issues. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Okay, and let's copy this and push it here. I think we do need another piece. Okay, now we have some floor. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Now the stairs. Stairs are usually the hardest. How to get those stairs going. And let's get the landscape a little bit nicer. Maybe 250. And let's just smooth. Maybe not smooth, but flatten. It's very broken. Oh, maybe erosion? Nope. Oh, okay, it's the strength. I have the strength too hard. Maybe brush size. Let's.
Is that a new project or the old one?
This is a new project. Just having fun a little bit with a personal project. This is probably happening because the amount, the level, there's a big difference in the level. So to fix that, I guess I will need to go here and try to, yeah, there's too much difference in the level. Let's try to push this out a little. Let's see what happened.
Have you written in code?
No, I do some blueprints, very basic stuff. I'm more of an artist. Than a coder. Let's see. For some reason I cannot get this to look smooth. Anyways. It's okay. Let's see. I'm happy with that. Cool. Let's drop this guy in there. This killer android. Difficult guy right there. Let's see if I can figure out what is this angle. Is it 5? No, I think it looks better just straight. Probably not. Maybe the other way around. Yeah, I should probably just figure that angle and try to align it. Okay, one way to actually figure out that angle is with a cube and the modeling tools. You just place it there, it will align to the normal and it will tell me the rotation. Yeah, let's try to do that. You see, I just drop it here and it tells me the rotation of this, which is minus 42. Minus 42 on what axis? I think it's Y. Maybe it's positive. The pivot point is right here, so probably that's why it's not gonna tilt in the right way. Let's see. Okay, that works. Nice, now it's aligned. I think it will look very cool if we go the other way around. Like this. The issue is finding the center here. On the right rotation. Oof, that's gonna be a headache. I guess, let me think. Probably the best way to do this is again with a pattern. That will look interesting. Let's see. Let's try this out. So I'm gonna copy this location, paste it here. Now I have it right in the center. Now I'm gonna pattern this.
How do you optimize your level with so many assets so it lags less?
Well, I haven't got into optimization, to be very sincere. Yeah. Maybe trying to, reuse textures as much as possible, making modular assets, so you use the less amount of assets, and that way you get less draw calls. But definitely this level, it's gonna be a challenge.
Loud and be cooler if it's at both sides of the door.
Yeah, that's actually very, very good idea. Let's see if we can get something interesting here. Is it X form pattern? Let's drop it. Now, actually, I kind of like it like this, but we need less. We need, I don't know, 20, 14, 12, 10. Now the question is, what is the magic number to align this properly? And it also needs to have that rotation. So start rotation. There you go, we got that. And this angle, I'm not sure which one is going to be. 8 is very close. And the amount, okay, we can get one in the center of each thing.
Or place them manually.
Oh no. Manually it won't get that symmetry, that beautiful symmetry. We need to use this radial symmetry to get this placed. If not, it's not gonna look very nice. 7.5, that's kinda good. Radius a little bit smaller, like this, and then we can probably push it. What if we push it up and leave that space underneath and push it up a little bit here so it gives that little detail? That's kind of interesting. Now let's push it in like somewhere there almost. Then the angle needs to be a little different. 7.6, 7.7, 0.8, 7.9, 8. Okay. It's funny that we get the same angle as quantity. We got 8 things. Oh yeah, now it's looking cool. Now it looks like a crown or something. I think that's pretty fun. Let's leave it there. Poof. And this one is actually out of place a little bit, but let's see if we're gonna leave that or not. I like to merge them because they are instances and I want to turn them into an actual object, so we can modify it without modifying the original. This one, I guess I will just try to. That doesn't look very nice there, but
you have to blend them in so there is randomness in the texture and look. It makes it more interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can throw some decals for those, for the sci-fi stuff. Okay, I kind of like this. What I don't know is how are we gonna get up and down this thing here? How are we gonna actually be able to climb up here and here? That's a good question. Yeah, here we need to not sure maybe just a vertical ladder, because I think we can just probably use that. These are very nice. I think I'm gonna do the same to have this all the way through. This here is gonna look very cool for this to go around, and then we can delete the ones that are actually here. Well, maybe just have it go through. So let's see if we can actually get some stairs in here. Really wondering. Okay, how are we gonna solve that stuff?
You are in a sci-fi universe, use cool teleporters.
Yeah, there's actually a teleporter in this template. Definitely we can do something like that. All right, let's save and test this out. Definitely we can use elevators, teleporters. It doesn't need to be always stairs. You're right. I like this. I like this. It starts to look very cool. Let's pick up some armor. Yeah, and weapons. Now we can do some crazy cool doors for this. This robot is... Oh my god, what happened to my landscape? My landscape, why? It's so messed up. Okay, we need to fix that. It's supposed to explode. I have a double jump, but we need to figure out. This edge is a little too sharp. Why it does not want to vault? I mean mantle on some surfaces. There you go. It depends on the height. I need to... I was playing with that yesterday for hours, trying to get the mantle and vaulting working on everything, but need to tweak some values. Okay, well, we got something going on. Looks pretty interesting. It's funny that he's not actually pointing the weapon at the point, at the crosshair. Yeah, that looks very strange. I just realized that. Oh my god. Yeah, not easy to make something work. Okay, hey, let's see. I'm not sure about this platform actually. I'm wondering, like, doesn't really make sense. And everything's super rounded, so it's kind of like I will probably need to make some stairs that fit in here, because an elevator might not be the best solution for this thing. I do want to have elevators.
When there is a teleporter asset, use IT.
I think we do have teleporters. I need to check it out. I'm supposed to have space here to like fix ships and do stuff like that, and I'm not don't want to place stairs everywhere, especially these ones that are not. Nope. Okay. Anyways. Let's see if we can get this one. This one to repeat everywhere. And then we can continue with something else. I think this place is looking great. Okay, sorry, I got some. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, nice. Let's copy this center location, paste it here, bloom, and then reset rotation and see what happens if I go into modeling X-form pattern. And
but still I allowed put randomness into the texture of the arena to make it more interesting to look.
Yeah, let me show you what I got to do that. Now it's I know it's very clean. Oh yeah, we got it. Let's place this somewhere around here. Yeah, we're gonna do something very cool with vertex painting. Let me show you. I got something set up right there. What is the magic number? 26. Maybe we need some rotation. Is it here? There you go. What is the perfect rotation? Is it 8? Is it 7? Is it 6? 6 I think is good. Now we're gonna get this right in the edge, and it's probably 27, 28, 29. That's kind of cool. Maybe 30, 32. Oof. 32 is too much, looks boring, repetitive. Let's go. And the pillars at the door, you will sink it in the sand and blend them in. Yeah, we could put them in the, and we can make this blend texture that will blend things. I don't have it set it up yet, but that will be very cool. Let me just get this angle right. Is it 30? I want to get this things to connect very nicely, so it might be 5.5. Aha. I think that's a great angle. Now I would like to have less of this. Something like this looks kind of cool. Maybe even less. Something like this. Now there's an angle to this. I would like it to be 0. Let's keep it straight. That's kind of cool. Let's just do that for now. Let's merge, sept. Cool. We don't need this one. Let's get that one off as well, just for now. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we got here. I wanna dun dun. Wanna check the vertex painting. Mesh paint. Paint. We might not have enough geometry to do this. So it's okay, we're gonna remesh. Yes, I believe we don't have enough. So let's go to modeling and Xform. Is it mesh, remesh? Yes. Hopefully that's enough to be able to paint. That will mess up the bevel. So we're gonna go to attributes, normal, angle weighted, normal face threshold, and we get it a little bit nicer. Yes. Now let's see if we can actually paint. Let's make the brush smaller by holding B and dragging a little bit. Okay. Am I painting the wrong color? Let's try red. There you go. We can get some variation. This really takes some time and patience to get something cool going on, you know. And we probably need to give it a little bit more subdivisions so I can make the brush smaller and get those vertices a little bit nicer. And for this, I would like to get green for the eraser so I can go back. And we can paint a little bit. Probably we need more vertices to make this a little bit more interesting. But that's pretty cool. Doesn't really make too much sense. I need to probably choose better textures that matches a little bit better, because if this is there's no really, it doesn't make sense to have this kind of like rocky texture, then have a wear down concrete with paint on top, and this plaster kind of on the edge. It just doesn't make sense. I need to actually choose the right combination of textures and make the give enough vertices for this to actually give me enough details, because they use actually vertices for detail, so I can make the brush smaller and get some very cool details. Also look at some reference to see where these things actually happen and how it actually happens to make it interesting, because now it looks just like random stuff, but it's very cool to vertex paint. This will require some patience and good reference, and we will get something looking pretty nice. Okay, yep. It's kind of fun to do this, but I don't really want to spend too much time on this, because definitely still need to pick the right textures. That's probably the hardest thing, get those textures to actually work together. Then find some good reference and try to, this is styling too much. I can see the repetition too much, because this is a huge asset actually. So we will need to get more details, other things, to actually hide some of this repetition. But anyways, that's kind of cool. Little demonstration on how this might look like. Nice. Okay, cool. The desert town, yay. Yeah, I really like how this is coming together. The killer drones. Still, like I want to get into the cables and set dressing and little things, but let's see if we can actually think about the primary details, the big pieces first. And I want to place the market around the market I wanted to have.
Hey, what happened to the RPG game that?
I'm taking a break from Imperium for a couple of weeks, just to do something personal and stuff. I'm giving some time for Ryu to. Okay, what's going on? Collision time. I'm giving some time to Ryu to work a little bit. Oh my god, look at this. What happened to this landscape? I'm giving some chance for him to work on the layout, so he gives me a better idea of what he wants, and then I can continue with that. Just it's kind of nice. I haven't done any personal work in a long time, so I kind of wanna have some fun. I really, oh my god, this landscape. This killer droid. I really like how this model is coming up. He just disappears. So sometimes it explodes, like I don't know, I need to set it up properly and add some fingers to it, some cool textures. Really like the feet. The joints and everything don't really make sense. It's just like, what is this here? Like, it's just floating stuff. Yeah, really cool stuff. Actually, really like how this is coming together. Really wanna make a, and I have a very cool diner that I made a while ago. I wanna add it in here, make it sci-fi. Oh, nice. I love these props, super cool stuff. These were from a marketplace asset that Epic Games gave away a couple of months ago. Oh. So yeah, next step is gonna be the market. These are packed level actors, so I'm going to so I'm going to make a little market around this area. Oh, this is flipped. Okay, because I modified it in the other one. Yeah, I wanna like something like I had in Imperium. Actually, these are the buildings that I made for Imperium. We're probably not gonna use them. Or maybe we're gonna have something a little bit different. But I really wanted to see how this looks in a sci-fi environment. These rocks, oh my god, I'm gonna modify that. I think that's probably the next step. These rocks came out very bad. I kind of like mirrored them. Oh, come on, you can vault, I mean mantle. I'm playing with the, trying to set up the mantle and vaulting. It works in some places, but in some others it doesn't. For some reason, it's kind of buggy. There are a couple solutions that a friend of mine is suggesting. He's shown me some tutorials. I think I'm gonna try that other solution, because I really want to make it feel like make it work like the ALS, the advanced locomotion system, where it just vaults everywhere and it's super nice and easy. Like I really want to get that thing so I can just climb everywhere. Make it feel like very cool to be able to climb. We do have a double jump, but and I want to be able to climb into surfaces while jumping. So you're gonna be able to like grab yourself to the ledge. All right. Let's see what happens if I add some market around here. I'm just gonna basically duplicate this just to fill in the gap and see what is the effect that we get. and then I will probably create variations of this with sci-fi assets. That will be super cool. Some like creatures selling stuff. That will be very nice. Now it's gonna look very repetitive and like very obvious. But that's the feeling, like just a lot of stuff being sold in here. Need to think about what props we're gonna get. Some cool NPCs. This flooring, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Doesn't really make sense to have that much floor around the house. Those are very cool assets. Definitely we can do something cool with them, but we need to modify them. A lot to be able to actually fit them in here. They are blocking like the entrance of the houses. Is like everywhere.
Is that an arena in the center?
Initially I thought of this like a place where like an hangar, like a hangar where people can like repair ships and stuff. But it could easily be an arena for sure. Definitely. There's gonna be some fighting going on in there. This at night is gonna look amazing, like having a lot of little lights and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch of these tents and just start placing them.
Hey dude, I think you should work on your own game.
Yeah, I would love to. I mean, this template I have right here, it's very cool. Like, I'm not joking, it's very cool. Like, I actually have like a full framework. Like, I have quest givers, I have vendors, I have even multiplayer features. I can really make something like very cool. Some kind of like sci-fi exploration game. Maybe like a co-op that you can play with like 2 or 3 friends, something small like that. Pretty interesting. I I'm thinking of like my cousin, like he's always asking like, hey dude, like when are you going to do a game for us to play and stuff, and I'm like, damn, I would love to release something that we can actually play together. Imagine my cousin telling me like, hey, can you add like these frog people that they have a swamp
I am
and
working on a multiplayer game and I am first designing level.
nice. Nice. What kind of multiplayer? Gonna close this gap, I guess. Like this. Yeah, I just really love the fact that when you're working on your own things, you can just let it go. You don't really need to um, kind of like follow any direction. It's kind of nice. Very, very relaxing. And also this the Discord from the RPG engine, which is the template that I'm using. I mean, they're super helpful. Like, I've never been in a Discord like that. Like, they really they're super quick to respond, and the community is very small, and I really like the community. It's super nice. They have answered all my questions, and I also did some implementation in this template, and I shared all the process and stuff, so it's kind of cool. This is gonna be super cool to walk around. Yeah, I'm not sure how is this.
It's a unique first-person perspective game.
Nice. First person, that's super cool. That's great for optimization. uh, Okay, well, I think this is gonna look very nice.
It contains like team betrayal and deception.
Team betrayal and deception, nice. Nice. I like this. Is now I'm shaping up the environment. Now it's feeling more like some kind of town. I can't wait to get some cactuses. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get some. Oof, look at this from here. Ooh, that's a nice view. Definitely need to get some rocks on the on the on the horizon. Get some nice little maybe cactuses. I don't know if Megascan has cactuses. Let's find out, because that would be super nice. I kind of wanna play some foliage. I love placing foliage. It's probably my favorite.
Any tips for medieval village map?
Medieval village map, nice. I don't. What style are you going for? Like realistic or stylized? Where's the fab? There you go. Let's see if we got some cactuses. I'm not sure if the Quixel Megascan has some. It's starting to look pretty interesting. I'm super happy with this environment. If you're going for stylized, you can check the Project Titan assets. Wow, they got some cool, super cool stuff.
I am going for a realistic one, like full of grass and boggy woods.
Oh, nice. Have you checked the Megascan's medieval village? That's amazing. That's a good place to start. You can download that and expand on that and build stuff that belongs in there. Cause yeah, Megascans, I don't know, I really like Megascans. Like they're hard to use. Like making something cohesive with them is hard, but it's such a cool thing. There's the Dark Ruins Megascan also. Like you can mix some of them and you will have like a pretty nice environment. I really like these environments that Quixel is making with the Megascans, really showing how things come together. Cactus Quixel, maybe. I'm not sure if they have cactuses. Pretty tough plan to actually do a 3D scan of. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have. But I know that I might have a cool cactus from another pack. Okay, we have some cactus in a pot from Quixel. Oh, look at this. Photorealistic desert landscape. Wow, they got a lot of foliage in here. Hey, this is very cool.
I was thinking of making the outside first like fences, fields and distant forest, and a stone castle with some wooden and stone houses.
Oh, nice. Nice. For sure, Megascans has the assets you need for They have ruins, they have stones. You can build yourself some modular walls from those assets, and then you can like copy and paste them and really build something from there. Wow, it's getting hot in here. Let's get this dessert. Oh yeah. I didn't know we had this. What is this beautiful assets? Like who made those? Alex assets. And he got some very beautiful free collections here. Wow. I haven't seen those. I'm just gonna add them to my library for now. I'm not gonna download them, but wow. I'm very impressed actually. I had like, this kind of like bad start with Fab, but now that I'm actually trying to use it, it's getting way better. That's super cool. Let's see. Models. Oh my god, yes. Yes, let's get into landscaping. Oh wow. Let's look at this. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see the quality. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what we got here. Hey, why is it so small? I thought it was a little bigger. Does it match the quality of Megascans? Not really, but pretty close. Let's see what we got here. Oh, these are beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Some cactuses. These are very spiky and hairy, but I kind of like these cactuses. Not exactly the ones that I was thinking of, but I kind of like these assets. They look pretty cool actually. Yeah. Let's first of all fix this little rock here, and then we can continue, because that rock, this mirrored rock, really got me. Where is it?
For sure, I will look forward to use them, but can you give some tips to make it feel like more scary and darkish, like Scary Mist?
Lighting, fog. You can look at the medieval environment from Megascans. I think that's a great way to start. It will give you like a nice mood, and then you can build around that. That's one way. That's probably how I will do it, just to get something going fast, and then you will see what you can take. If you want fast lighting, ultra dynamic sky is probably the best. It's like $40, but it's one asset that you will use like a lot, so it's very worth it. Where is this thing? Megascans 3D. This is the rock. This is the rock that is causing issues. I see why. It has this very strange shape. You see, like, it's just mirrored. So we don't.
What's wrong with Blender, bro?
What's wrong with Blender? There's nothing wrong with Blender. Let me see if I can create something different, because definitely we don't want this rock to look.
Well, I have planned 3 maps for initial launch, like Village, City and Industrial Zone.
That's very cool. Oh, let me see if I can fix this. Still I'm not gonna be able to get rid of this effect. Maybe the mirror is not the right way to do it. Let me modify this by making something like, yeah, I think this asset I won't be able to fix it. This very strange rock formation.
Vertical game dev stream is diabolical.
I'm sorry guys, you can check, I have a horizontal stream as well. I'm sorry. That's funny.
Are you going to add maybe dunes to this map?
Oh yeah. I love dunes for sure. You see, like, I want to add some very cool sand stuff. I got some dunes that I need to actually make look like dunes. That'll be very nice. Yay. Let's see if we can actually get this rock, because yeah, this rock is terrible. Like, I think I might just get rid of it. I think I won't be able to make it look nice, even though if I mix it or whatever, it's just gonna look like some weird mirrored stuff. Yeah, you know what? I will probably just change that for another rock, because this rock, it was meant to just be placed like that. You know, it's a open mesh, so I mirror this. And it's not gonna work very nicely. Anyways, let's add some foliage to this. Let's do some landscaping. Let's see what can we do. This tree again is messing up. Oh, these rocks definitely. Actually, these rocks I'm going to remove from here, because I don't want to use those. And let's select this one. Push it down a little. And let's test the foliage that I got. I actually never seen these assets. That's nice for a little bit more green. We can probably make it a little bit drier, but what I'm interested in is in the cactuses. Wow, these are pretty cool. And these are very small.
I think you should add some rock gates above the path.
Rock gates. That would be cool. Yeah, I really like these cactuses. Let's play around a little bit with this. Yeah, some gates will be interesting for sure. Making some interesting walls. We have palm trees. That's super nice. The vegetation here is very cool. Let's add these cactuses. Okay, is it there? Need to save like 20 assets. There you go. So let's see how it goes. Let's
You
paint.
sell these environments. Palm tree near water source would be nice.
Oh, I would like to have a swamp. No, I haven't put any of my environments for sale, especially because, well, these ones are I'm using just a bunch of assets. But yeah, I could probably make
How does the market grow? Us.
I would like to release some assets of my own for sale. I've been thinking about it. Let's actually place. I haven't, to be sincere, I haven't put any assets to sale, but I would love to. Some of them don't have textures.
Maybe a pound.
Why is that? Why is this? Yeah, I actually have a very cool American diner from the 60s that I made totally from scratch. Like I modeled the thing, I textured the thing. I'm a 3D artist. I'm a freelancer.
You don't mind face with rolling eyes.
Yeah, I'm a 3D freelancer. This is what I went to university for. Let's see. Now I'm just having fun with personal project. Okay, that's a little bit too big. These assets, they have a very different scale. I need to unify the scale of these cactuses. But I really like how they're looking. It just gives the whole environment a better look. Oops. Ah, it's cool that we have smaller ones actually. They look like little tiny. Some of them are very small. I'm not sure if I really want to have them so tiny. I love cactuses. It's probably one of my favorite plants. I mean, I really like a lot of plants in general, but my brother also loves cactuses. I don't know why. And deserts, I really like deserts. I live in Costa Rica. It's a very tropical area, so we have like always everything super green and lush, and there are some areas that is a little bit more dry, but oh, big mistake. We don't want to align this to normal. We want this to be always straight, because plants grow straight. Most of the time they're not gonna follow the rotation from the ground. But yeah, here in Costa Rica we have a lot of biodiversity, so it's super cool. But I never been in a desert. I never been in an actual like desert where you can see like sand until the horizon. It's something I would like to go check. So maybe that's why this is a very big one. I like doing deserts. This is probably the second desert I made. think I made. Yeah, I made a couple of deserts before, but this one is sci-fi, so it's very interesting. I always wanted to make something sci-fi. Let's see, plants grow in kind of like, maybe this is in like in clusters, so that's huge. I mean, I know there are cactuses that are very big, but that one is like too much to be placed just randomly. I can always just move it a little bit.
It's a long process. You are so dedicated, Hans.
Yeah, it's very relaxing. I'm trying to make a game environment, so you really need to go and check behind every tree and every shrub. You know, it's way more difficult than just making like a pretty picture where you can just set a camera and whatever is outside the frame doesn't matter. This one is more like I want to walk around here and stuff. That's what I'm trying to keep the map small as much as possible. Really trying to focus on this kind of hill. I want this to be the environment. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of work that I need to do with the rocks. For example, this one I need to get rid of. Just find a better rock that fits this, and then try to make the colors match a little better. I think things are a little bit. Oh no, that's too much. Things are a little bit out of place. But it's okay, like it's okay for things to start like this. For example, these rocks don't really make sense, and they are like the same over and over. You can see the repetition. Little patches like that. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely continue for a long time doing these cactuses, but let's see what happens if we add some palm trees. I love the orange and the green, like it really like looks super cool. Okay, cool. This bunch of rocks. Actually, let's delete some of these. I don't like that placement. Eraser. Let's just get like some of these smaller smaller brush and go like nice. That's a little nicer, like this. And then we can paint a little bit more, like not like that. It looks cool, but actually let's try it. Paint density 0.01. That's another way you can do it, but I don't really like doing this because you cannot really have control over it. So I like to go cycle through selected and just click, and I can choose where to place them. A little bit slower, but it gives me more artistic control over things. Okay, that's very cool. Let's just add a couple more around here because I want to see how the palm trees are gonna look like. And then after you place foliage, it's nice to add some.
Which game's engine is this?
This is Unreal Engine. After you place foliage like this, it's nice to get another color for the terrain, a little darker, and you go and add some dirt underneath the plants, because it makes it feel like they're actually growing on something, on a different terrain. And just like that, little by little, blending stuff. It's important to make them grow in clusters. You don't want to just mindlessly be placing them. You need to make little groups of them. You need to like find a little spot and be like, okay, we have some here, and then we're gonna give some break, give some space, put some more in little clusters, because if you add them like very equally distributed, it feels procedural and weird. Because nature grows in clusters, it actually kind of like has like a, most things follow a pattern. So that's why PCG and stuff is very cool, but it's kind of hard to get that nice kind of like hand placement effect, because procedural stuff looks procedural and it kind of kills that art direction, let's say. All right, that's kind of nice. Yay, I like this. We have a lot of space here. Definitely doing some stuff in there. Okay, let's go with the palm trees. Let's see what can we do. Yay. I forget to tell people, but there's a horizontal stream. If you guys are looking at the vertical stream on my YouTube, there's another stream that shows the whole thing, the whole view of my computer. Let's pick all these palm trees.
Can we develop our game engine? If yes, so then suggest the best way to learn engine development. I love this map and content face red heart shape.
I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know if it is a good idea to develop an engine. It takes a lot of effort, and you need to know a lot about programming, computer graphics, and it takes a lot of effort. There's actually a guy who made an engine, and it looks pretty cool, but unless you want to make something very, very, very specific, like you need something like super specific that no other engine can do, I guess I love these ones. We have those in Costa Rica. I actually was playing hide and seek when I was a kid, and I ran through one of those. It just cut me through like. It's super sharp. These ones are super sharp. People actually use them on the edges of their houses. So like as a fence, you know, it's almost impossible to walk through it without being. Oh, look at these little palm trees. Oh my God, no, this definitely has some scale issues. I think yeah, we need to find out what's going on with the scale here. This one is a little bit too. Okay, scale here is good. That one is very nice, but I don't want something that green. Maybe I can modify the textures a little bit.
I want to apply to a big game company like Rockstar, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Nice. Yeah, the game industry right now, it's not doing very well. There's a lot of layoffs and stuff. I'm more focused on indie games. I think that indie games is where things are. I don't know, where you have a better chance. Also, like smaller teams is kind of cool. Like you have a better say on, you know, you have more. I don't know how to say this. A better chance to actually get your ideas out there, because in bigger teams, like, it's very cool, like, definitely the things that big studios achieve and stuff, but just you know, being able to talk to the boss or to the main, like, project lead and stuff, and be like, hey, what if we do this or do that, and you know, you're able to get your ideas out there a little bit easier. So I think it's pretty cool. And these palm trees are super small compared to the cactuses. I think we're gonna actually do this differently. I need to equalize the scale of this. Let's delete this, get this one off. Let's figure out, I like these two palm trees. Okay, I want to make them bigger, so let's go scale 2 to 3, maybe 3 to 4. I feel that that's the size of a palm tree. Okay, so 3 to 4 is good. Let's grab this one and do it the same. That's a nice palm tree.
I am working back in engineering at small service-based startup, but I like more complex development like OS and game engine. Can I help in this game? For experience.
This is not a game per se. I'm just trying to make a cool environment. Like, I'm not really sure where is this going to, you know, where is this going to go. I'm just messing around with a template I got. I'm using the RPG engine, which is a like a, how do you say it, a framework that somebody made for Unreal. So it comes with some logic, and I'm just having fun with the environment. Maybe I can make something cool and just release it for free, so people can test it out. And oh, we don't want to align to normal. I forget this option. No, we don't want to align to normal, so I can actually have straight palm trees. Well, that's how this palm tree is. Like it's bent by nature, but don't wanna align them too much. So yeah, this project is just me messing around. These bent palm trees are very hard to place. For example, here we want some rocks. We cannot leave this like that. These edges, we need to cover them a little bit. For example, here I could use like these rocks. Yeah, I would like to make a small game, like an exploration sci-fi game where you go and have some missions and just go and do some stuff. And this template has some multiplayer functionality.
Thanks, brother, for helping face red heart shape.
Definitely. So yeah, it'll be super cool to release this for free on Steam or something, and have people just play it and give feedback and stuff. Okay, the density. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, kind of wanna make this a rocky cliff a little bit. A little bit like this. Maybe I went too dense with these rocks, but something like that. Oh, we don't want so many. And this one, I want it to be maybe 3 to 4. That's nice. Too many palm trees. Yeah, too many. I need to take it easy with the palm trees.
I think that is a good idea. I also want to develop some cool sci-fi game.
Yeah, and then like if people like it, they can support the project by just donating, or maybe we can add some cool like I'm not really into like cosmetics and like selling in-game assets or anything like that, but it will be cool to maybe make it like a little bit more like how do you say it, personalized. I'm not pronouncing that right, but like for example, if somebody donates for the game, we can make like something, add some kind of like little Easter egg, like with their name, or maybe make an NPC based on the person who donated. That will be super fun. But yeah, first, making a functional game, it is difficult. I really like these assets. Can't believe I found this for free in the Fab Store. Here I probably will cut some of these rocks away. Really like how this is starting to look. Then it's nice to go in and trim some of this vegetation. So it makes a little bit more sense. You see, now I'm just placing mindlessly like vegetation, but again, we need to think about the cluster trick. We cannot place it. Just little groups here, little groups there. Because if we make it too distributed too equally, it starts feeling strange. Just a little patch here.
Wow, that's a cool idea. First we need to develop the best storyline around. And we need to release some kind of online novel like that. If people like it, then we can develop game.
Yeah. I like the blend here from these materials. Looks very cool. Palm trees growing everywhere. That's too much. I think I'm going too crazy with the palm trees. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, we had fun with the foliage. Very amazing assets, absolutely. Wow, it's cool what you can find there in the Fab Store. And these are not mega scans, just very nice assets. Wow, okay, now it's looking a little bit more full, but there's a lot more to do. Oh wow, look at this. From the player perspective, it just looks absolutely beautiful. Again, from like what's the word? From a biology perspective, it definitely needs some more blending in, and like actually some better logic on how the biome actually works. This palm tree just growing in the middle of the road. Wow, foliage really makes the whole thing just feel different. I love these assets. Actually, they are very good and they look optimized. Like they really look optimized. It's impressive to have so much stuff in one level. Love it how it looks with these buildings. Like seriously, wow. Maybe too much grass here. We need to cut it down because this is the road. People walk around here, so wow, we do need some water body, like some kind of lake or something that will make it look amazing. I want to get a lot of sci-fi props here. Some NPCs and stuff. That's what I really want to focus on. Just making something feel immersive. Get some nice sounds. Get this mini map to actually work on this area.
Well.
Hey, how is it? Yeah, that will be amazing. That will be amazing. Get this, like, get some variation on this, on these things, cause definitely I'm just repeating over and over these assets. Need to make sense of this, and this actually goes like. I don't like this thing here. Let's modify it. This thing, let's go level, edit. And I want to get rid of this. There you go. Right there, so I can actually see what's happening. Nice. I want to change those for the red ones so they look like super realistic like this. These ones we probably don't need. And then get some sci-fi stuff in there, like, I don't know, like I need to inspire myself to see like maybe some kind of creatures in some jars or something. I don't know, like a lot of kit, like a droid pieces and some stuff. This building, I really like this building. I got some doors in there that I want to make like that would be nice. I was thinking of adding little creatures walking around like that would be super cool. Also the sound and stuff, it will be super nice to add like different sounds to the NPCs and stuff. It's super nice to walk around here. These are the same. Oh my god, why is this looking at this way? These ones I'm gonna get rid of those. It's very colorful. Probably don't need that. This droid is so thin that it's super hard to hit. Need to make it a little bit thicker. Actually, this kind of looks very cool. Now that I got some textures on it, some bevels. That took me some time. This model, like, oh my god. I'm gonna spend some time learning the modeling tools in Unreal. I'm gonna go over that video. There's a Unreal Fest modeling tools video, and it shows like very cool stuff that I need to start using. My mantling, come on, doesn't gonna fix that. Oh, wow, I don't know, but like I'm starting to like this environment a lot. That'll be super cool. There's some stuff happening to the landscape for some reason. I don't understand why I'm getting super weird stuff on the landscape. Oh my god, look at this. Why is this happening? Maybe I need to rebuild it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I went through the wall. There's some collision missing there. That's funny. Oh, now you wanna vault. Oh, now you wanna vault. Okay, okay, I see. Don't tell me that it's projecting to the crosshair. What? I think it is. Wait, let me see if I understand what's going on. Huh. Strange. I'm gonna fix that for sure. Really wanna fix that. Yeah, in 1 month I think I'm going back to my parents' house, and I'm going to get I think I'm gonna change my streaming layout, so I get like a green screen effect, so I don't have that whole sphere on the video, just myself, so it's gonna be less I'm gonna show more of the actual thing. Wow, this is pretty cool. I can't believe like this is coming together in such a short amount of time. Well, I did have some of these buildings already made, and some of the materials I already was playing with, and I'm kind of like just using a lot of tricks that I had under my sleeve. A bunch of asset packs that I had from the Epic Mega, how do you call it? The Epic Games store that they give away every month. Just putting stuff together, building a Lego. Oof, I'm getting hungry. I think it's time to go get some lunch. Some lunch. Oh Jesus. I love that you can drift on this thing. The problem is that it makes the map very small. Oh my god, no. We need to add collision to these things, because I can go through the rocks and vegetation, but not through the through the buildings. Oh crap. Is the droid going to attack me in the car? I think it's not. Oh, okay. I can run over the drone. That's very cool. Yeah, there's no way out. That's funny. I like this. Oh, I can move the car and stuff? Wow, this is some very cool stuff. No, this template is impressive, seriously. These textures are very cool. Well, we got some glitches here with some angles. I want to get these doors to open and close. I know I have a blueprint for that in here, but I want them to open in a different way. That's probably the next thing. I don't know, I'm just jumping around from thing to thing. This map will be super fun to just like shoot androids around. Wow, it looks super nice inside. Even though there's nothing, just like walls. Yeah, this is too colorful. I like the red one maybe for these buildings. Here I need to I want to change that and work on these buildings that are still pretty rough. like this one. It's just that it's just 4 sticks. They need some kind of structure so it holds. This is some very weird stuff happening here. Oh, also the character will be nice too. Let me see if I can find some kind of symmetry here. Oh, it's not gonna match. Nope. Yeah, it's not gonna match. Let's just leave it there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that we have this little thing here. That looks interesting. This guy. I need to work on this drone. It really feels like it's not able to even stand up. Especially the connections are totally off, like it's just like 2 pieces. But it gives the illusion of some kind of robot. Definitely here I need some details, some more stuff. Antennas and wires and stuff like that. Here I want some doors also to close. Okay. Nice. Getting.
What have you done to the steps?
To the steps? You mean this? These ones? Or what do you mean? So, are you talking about the collision issue that I had before? I added like a ramp collision. It doesn't look great, but at least.
Stop the robot at the start.
Yeah, I added a ramp collision, so it's like a box but like tilted.
Yes.
So you see, like it doesn't look like it's actually stepping on it, which is not so nice, but at least it allows me to walk. For example, these ones are better. I think we don't have IK for the feet yet.
Okay.
So the feet actually step on the stairs. I need to ask about it because I do want to have IK for the feet. It's like, how come we have vaulting and everything, but we don't have the IK, the inverse kinematics for the foot, so they actually can stand on different levels on the floor. You see, not flat, but one up and one down. We do need that for sure. That will make it look super nice. Oh, my landscape, I don't know what happened. Oh, I missed. I really like that electricity effect, but need to see how to make it explode, because sometimes it explodes, sometimes it doesn't. It's not sure if that's random on the drone. I had like 3 drones before, and it actually, some of them were exploding. Let me see what happens if I add them. I might not be able to actually kill them because they're pretty hard. The AI logic on these are very tough. Need to learn how to set them up so I can customize them better. But it's super cool, like you can actually make them explode. And I want to add some like some nice sounds to them. I have this very nice sound. I made like a little oops, this is not the area that we want to go. This is the template kind of showcase. I have this very nice sound that I made for a mecha that I was one of my first interactive projects in Unreal. I made this super nice sound that I want to use for the drone, for the droids. It's like, it says like target detected, this destroy target, something like that. And I added some like effects and stuff, so it sounds super cool. They are so tiny, I cannot hit them. Oh, okay, I got hit. They're very tough. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, having 3 of these in the same place, probably not the best idea. I don't know the landscape, why I'm getting that weird shape, and it's on playtime. On editor I see it nicely. Oh, maybe not so. No, it's actually no, I'm wrong. Let's try to fix that just by flattening this. When your landscape is nanite, it does make some artifacts like that, but I think it was just me not paying attention. To that area. Smooth. Still a little bit sharp, but better. I think the resolution of this landscape is not too much, which is good because it makes the game a little bit easier to run. It's okay, that's better than before. Yep. Oh, okay. I was like, also I would like to get the heel sides here. Get this you know, this mountain is looking nice. Oops, not like that. Okay. Anyways, not gonna touch it too much because I can spend hours working on the landscape. Cool. As always, I like to find some kind of like cool camera perspective. Maybe like a top down will be cool. And save a bookmark, something like this. Control 2. So now we have 2 bookmarks. One and 2. Yeah, let's leave it there. Oh my god, and let's take a little screenshot from here. Bloop. Nice. Alright, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody.